Okay, can I finally play games now? This is what I get for trying to like start stream early, because literally the second I was about to like pause the music because I was finally ready to like, turn the music off and turn the mic on and all that. The second that happens, my mom calls me and she's like, "Hey, I just got home from going shopping. Can you come help bring the groceries in?" And I was like, "Yeah," because like I'm not gonna not help my mom bring groceries in, right? And that took way longer than I thought. So then the thing was like a whole hour long, and I'm like, I'll just restart the stream. Whatever, it's fine. Wrong button. That button. Whoa, game lag. Holy hell. What is happening? I might have to restart Genshin, actually. Hold on. We're gonna restart Genshin. Please don't take a million years to restart, because it does that sometimes when I'm streaming, and it drives me insane. Okay, close that. Start the game again. Holy hell. There's so much stuff open. That's probably not helping. This is the part that usually takes forever. So, we're finally going to the Makawa Festival, even though it has a day and a half left, because I've been busy trying to study for my final? It's not a final. My exam. It's more like a midterm exam, but it's not called that. But it's during midterm week for calculus. And so I've been taking a lot of time studying for that. But I was like, today is going to be the day that I don't do anything but play Genshin. So here we are. I want to do this festival because otherwise I would have had to like stay up all night last night or something doing it, or Sunday night, or something like that. I don't know. But we're late. It's the festival and it's fine. I've been avoiding TikTok specifically, like the fucking plague, for the past like couple weeks because I don't need spoilers. Because like 50% of my TikTok For You page is Genshin related. I'm like slowly crafting the Genshin side of my For You page to not be the complaining side of TikTok. I'm trying. I just want the people talking about funny voice lines or something, or cool facts about the lore. Okay. That did not take long. That's good. Already it feels better. So we're gonna go do the anecdote stuff first. This is what I tried to do last time. Last time I was so exhausted, and then I was so exhausted the next day. I was just exhausted that week. So We'll make up for it 2 weeks from now when I am on my spring break. In between me working on my project that I'm gonna do and, you know, sleeping, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Genshin probably. Genshin and Hollow Knight. Actually, yeah. Oh, Baiju's here.
疲労と気疲れ、それから脳みその使いすぎですね。季節の変わり目ということもあり、ただでさえ風邪が悪化しやすいのです。
処方箋をいただけるかしら。後で薬を取りに行かせるわ。
わかりました。ですが、風邪は薬で治せても、心労がたたればまたぶり返しますよ。
白先生、忠告ありがとう。けれど、リーユへのジムを放っておくわけにもいかないわ。今は薬でしばらく症状を抑えてほしいの。
はあ、それでは食事療法の献立も一緒に出しましょうか。免疫力がつくよう少しずつ体の調子を整えるのです。
あら旅人、珍しいわね。何かご用？
Well, you seem like you haven't had enough rest for one.
昨日あまり眠れなかったのだけれど、そんな状態で今朝風に当たったものだから風邪をひいてしまったの。最初は薬を飲んでやり過ごそうとしたけど頭が痛くて仕方なく白先生を呼んだのよ。いつもありがとう。また足を運んでもらってごめんなさい。
とんでもありません。患者を見るのは私の責務ですから。ですが、
白先生と同じようにこれも私の責務なのよ。総務士では様々な業務が執り行われているのだから少しの怠慢も許されない。いくら辛労があろうときちんと処理しなければならないわ。今頭が痛いのは私だけだけど、私が職務を放棄すれば辛労に苦しむ人はもっと増えることでしょう。総務士の人々が疲弊して仕事に支障が出たら、次に風邪をひくのはリーユエコーかもしれないわ。
So she's overworking herself and she got sick because of it.
処方箋を渡しておきます。天中園様、ちゃんと休んでくださいね。
ええ、ありがとう。気をつけるわ。
Okay. Then we'll go talk to Xingqiu. Last time we saw him, he was practicing in the woods. I really hope I was correct about these things stacking, because otherwise I'm gonna be fucked. I want to get all of them, but I just don't know how many there are. $45 plus 2 hidden locations. How many do I have? That's not the button. I still haven't met these two. Okay. How do I know how many I have? Bruce Serena? Oh, Xianyans. I don't know how many I've had. I'd have to go in and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 26, 30. I have 30, and apparently there's 47?
はあ、やっぱり兄上の言う通りだ。僕は文章は書けても商売のことはわからない。
What are you working on right now?
あと数章で終わりだ。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、僕の書はいくらで売れると思う？
There are some things money can't buy.
そんな臭いセリフ、どこで覚えてきたんだい？冗談はいいから、真面目に聞いてるんだ。
I don't know much about the calligraphy market, but I enjoy every word you pen.
ありがとう。君がうちの人たちみたいに、僕の作品には黄金ほどの価値があるとか、売り切れが続出するほど人気が出るだろうとか、建前ばかり言わなくてよかったよ。この前、どうしてタイプライターを調達してくれなかったのか、遠回しに兄上に聞いてみたんだ。どう答えたと思う？
That he didn't bring one back on purpose?
いや、それが、実はもう調達してくれていたんだ。事の経緯を話したら、試しに使ってみろとも言われた。早速使ってみたけど、手に恐ろしく馴染んで、まるで僕に合わせて調整されたみたいだった。最高の使い心地だったよ。ひいおじい様にも伝えてあるから、急な用事にはタイプライターを使ってもいいとも言われた。ただ、タイプライターをすぐに渡してくれなかったのは、僕に綺麗な字を書いて欲しかったんだってさ。書は人なりとも言う通り、直筆には親近感がある。兄上がタイプライターではなく戦木録を渡してくれたのは、僕の字は汚いけどどこかコシがあって筆脈にも褒めるべき点はあると思っていたからだそうだ。これから僕がタイプライターばかりに頼って字を書けなくなってしまったら、書道の伝承も危うくなると心配らしい。
I thought he'd say that handwritten work was more valuable.
実のところ、僕もドキドキしたよ。湯飲みを握りつぶすところだった。商売の世界では、どんなやりとりも人脈になる。そして人脈はモラになる。モラ稼ぎのために字を練習するんだ。なんて言われないか心配でね。もしそんなことを言われたら、僕は家出して、趙雲の家に半月くらい泊まってただろうな。
Well, he seems like a reasonable fellow then.
ああ。兄上は僕に商売の話を全然しないし、思うがままに生きてほしいとも言ってくれてる。でも、兄上は口に出さなかったけど、うちでは商売のやりとりをたくさん見てきたから、書は人なり、千金に値する作品の大切さは分かってる。ひいおじい様の書には数十万モラの値打ちがあるし、兄上の書いた手紙をもらった人は、わざわざお礼を言いに来たぐらいだ。兄上と挨拶回りに行った時には、ひいおじい様直筆の画像を壁に飾っていた人も見た。それにこの数冊の本。どれも僕の新作で、内容には何の違いもないけど、署名の時、最後の一画を気持ち長く伸ばしただけで、200モラも高く売れたよ。文字も文章も全く同じだったのに。その一画の長さだけで差がついたんだ。同じ画像でも、ひいおじい様のものは壁に、兄上のものは箱にと大切にされている。手紙の内容や差出人なんて彼らにとっては重要じゃない。ただ商売をする上で必要だからやってるんだってことも分かってる。
I remember every letter. Oh. I remember every letter you've ever written to me. See, I've got them all right here, well kept, too.
ありがとう。 うねうねした字で申し訳ない。早くタイプライターを使いこなせるようになって、今度は綺麗な文字の手紙を送らせてもらうよ。
You call them scribbles, but I call them heartfelt.
わかった。じゃあこれからも僕の流派で手紙を書くことにするよ。もしある時僕が急に綺麗な字を書けるようになったら、すぐに駆けつけてくれよ。誘拐されたか、よほど君に会いたくなったかのどちらかだからね。おっと、またこんな時間になってしまった。もう帰らないと。またね。紀穂も書が売りに出されるのを見たくなかったから、書道をやめて剣を手にしたんだろうか。
No, I'm not. Rosaria, Amber. We've seen a lot of Amber ones lately. Let's go to Rosaria first. So many anecdotes. There's also the event. What's it called? Something Pursuit? Trivial Pursuit? Something along those lines? It has like Jeffrey on it. No, I was completely wrong. Realm of Tempered Valor. We could probably try to do this today as well, since it's been so long they're all open now. Even though I'm not the best at the fighting ones, because my characters aren't like super built. But I still try. Where is she? Is she inside? There she is.
Moうこんな時間。朝のお祈りがとっくに始まっちゃってる。まあいいわ。
Did you stay up drinking all night?
絶賛仕事中よ。見える？あの人。日暮れ頃から酒場で冒険者たちとずっと飲みながら喋ってたの。
Is her skin supposed to be that odd color? Anyway, anything suspicious about him?
リーユへから来たベテラン商人だって名乗ってるけど、暖かい酒場には慣れてなさそうだし、皮膚を恋に隠そうとしてる。手袋を外して握手したとき、霜焼けになってるのが見えたの。
So he's been someplace cold, huh?
ええ。例えば、雪山のふもとから、そして、ある目的のためにここに来た。とか、怪しいのは、
What sort of seasoned merchant would cross Dragonspine to get from Liyue to Mondstadt?
俺をボディーガードにして正解だぜ。
スタンレーさんの噂は昔から聞いてたよ。ただそれでもまだ人手がちょっと足りてなくてね。リーウェイに運ぶ予定のこの荷物は例の宝刀団南の長子に目をつけられてるとの情報が入ったんだ。
それならスタンレーさん、キャサリンさんに僕も行くって話してみようか。だってこんなにいい人なんだ。助けてあげたいよ。どうせ僕もドンマンポートには行きたくなかったしさ。
それはありがたい。ドーンマンポートはすぐそばだし危険なルートではないだろう。そっちに比べればこっちの方が切実に人手がいるんだ。モラなんて問題じゃない。もしもっと人手を用意してくれれば。
君はドーンマンポートの荷物に手を出せるってわけね。
なんだね君は。
ついてきてもらえるかしら、善良な市民さん。ここからの話は温かい酒場向きじゃないわ。
シスター、彼がどうかしたの？
南の長子のやつらが 手を出す前に情報を漏らすわけがないでしょ。注意をそらすためよ。砲塔弾の上等手段ね。何年経っても進歩のないこと。
砲塔弾なんて知らないぞ。私は無実だ。
騎士団は最近雪山のふもとに拠点を作った砲塔弾を数人捕まえたそうよ。無実だというのなら会いに行っても構わないわよね。彼らは君のことがわからないはずなんだから。
くそ。
諦めなさい。背中を見せたのは間違った選択ね。さあ行くわよ。セピロス騎士に白状するか私に白状するか選んでちょうだい。
I don't actually know what Rosaria's job is, because like she's like one of the nuns, but she's obviously more than just a nun. I don't know. We'll talk to Amber now. It's weird being all the way over here where I first started.
片付いた。あんなにたくさんのスライム、一体どこから湧いてきたんだろう。
Great shooting, Amber.
スライムを一匹倒しただけだよ。騎士団の人なら誰でもできるって。最近はなぜか郊外のスライムがどんどん増えてきて、通りすがりの人を襲ってるんだよね。辺りの安全を守るため、冒険者協会と騎士団はパトロールとか魔物退治に人員を割いてるんだけど、街の安全を守りながら外の魔物にも対応しなきゃいけないなんて、みんなもうヘトヘトだよ。風の翼も開けないくらい。でもアルベドが解決策を出してくれるまでは誰かが外の魔物を倒さないといけないし。
Aren't you exhausted too?
私？まあ私は大丈夫かな。外で戦うのには慣れてるし、体力の使い方も自分に合った戦い方も心得てるから。他のエリアもパトロールしなきゃいけないから、私はここで。あんたも早く街の中に戻ってね。じゃあまた。
Oh, Rosaria again. Okay. I'm basically just keep going until I guess either they stop popping up or until I'm getting repeats. I don't really know. There she is. Oh, with Venti. Why'd she put Venti? Because he likes to drink?
教会に言われて私の仕事を監視しに来たの？さて、誰の依頼かしら？ビクトリア？バーバラ？それともダリア？
What are you doing here, Rosaria?
ここは景色がいいし、お酒を飲むのにぴったりだもの。酒場にいる子供たちも見えるし、一番大事なのは、私を教会に呼び戻そうとする人がいたらすぐに気づけるってこと。
一瞬目が泳いで手も震えてたけど、まさか本当にビビってるのかい？
当たり前じゃない。栄誉キス様はすごい実力の持ち主なんだもの。それに今日は抜け出してからかなり経ってるし、もしビクトリアに言われて私を連れ戻しに来たのだとすれば、おとなしくついていくしかないわ。
Just how much work have you been skipping exactly?
朝のお祈りが終わってすぐよ。大聖堂に至って大きな仕事もないし、小さなことは全部バーバラが積極的にやってくれるから、ぼーっとするしかなかったの。 それなら空気のいい場所にいた方がマシでしょ。それで連れ戻しに来たの。それなら今がチャンスよ。お酒を飲んだから君に負けちゃうかも。
旅人はそんな水を差すようなことはしないよ。友達のパーティーに乱入しちゃった時はきっと一緒に楽しんでくれるはずさ。君も一杯飲んでいきなよ。氷少なめでいいかい？
Thank you.
ほら。
Rosaria refills her own glass without a word. I've never actually seen her hold anything. I guess it being cider makes sense since everyone says that she's underage.
さて、何の話だったかしら。そうそう。旅人は友達が多いんだから、その中での自分の位置くらい分かってるつもりよ。ところで銀融詩人さん、ずっとこの子のことを見つめてるわね。二人きりにしてあげましょうか。
へへん、そんなこと言わないでよ。僕も君と同じように旅人のさまざまな表情を観察してるだけさ。
We don't meet like this often. How about a toast?
もちろん。僕が一番困ってる時に祈りに応えてくれてありがとう、シスターさん。
こうしてお酒を振る舞ってるだけよ。感謝されるようなことじゃない。
でも君はみんなの気分が落ち込むのを防いでくれたんだ。これってとっても大事なことだよ。その恩恵を受けたものとして今日という素敵な日に君に敬意を表すよ。
To our nameless sister.
そういうことなら私は風神に敬意を表しましょう。
To Lord Barbados.
太陽の下にあるあらゆる自由な生活に。
自由に過ごせる貴重な時間に乾杯。
Cheers.
乾杯。
Did she know that Venti is Barbados? Because some of the characters do know, and then some characters don't. I know Barbara doesn't know, but Jean and D-Luke do. And I think Kaya? Does Kaya know? Jean and D-Luke learn in the Archon quest, but I can't remember if Kaya was there or not. It's been so long. Yow yow. Oh, Chi Chi and Yow Yow! Oh my god, they're so cute! Holy hell.
わあ、綺麗。
They're so cute!
気に入ってくれてよかった。この景色を見たとき、いつか必ずナナにも見せてあげようって思ったの。うん、気に入った。でも、どうしたの？歩きすぎて疲れちゃった？違う。お腹すいた？それとも喉乾いた？ココナッツミルクも持ってきてるけど、いる？いや。ナナは。ちゃんと聞いてるよ、ナナ。ゆっくりでいいから。ナナは、すぐ忘れちゃうから。うん、わかってるよ。ナナは、メモしたことしか覚えられない。メモに書き留めないと 覚えられない。今日は楽しかった。でも書き留めないとナナはすぐ忘れちゃう。木の葉っぱの色も吹く風もヨーヨの手も。覚えてるのはヨーヨの名前だけ。それで十分だよ。よしよし。ヨーヨの手覚えておく。安心して。ヨーヨは記憶力がいいから、師匠から教わった秘伝の槍術だって何回か口に出せば覚えちゃう。それにエンヒネーネに教えてもらった連想記憶術だってあるよ。ほら、今日の葉っぱは金色でヨーヨの鈴みたいな色でしょ。それに緑色のもある。まるで大根の葉っぱみたい。ナナが覚えておけないことは全部ヨーヨが覚えておくよ。絶対に忘れないって約束するから。それにここに来るのはこれっきりじゃないでしょ。毎月来たっていいし、来たい時にまた来ればいいよ。努力に勝る天才なしって師匠はいつも言ってる。何回も来たらナナもきっと覚えられると思うよ。本当に？もちろん。師匠がそう言ってたもん。
I'm not sure if that saying applies here. Stop moving. Not sure if that saying applies here. Well, as long as they're having fun.
言葉の使い方合ってるかな。わからない。でもナナはヨーヨを信じる。じゃあ指切りしよう。歌人老一神君の弟子だからね。約束は必ず守るよ。うん。ナナ、メモしておく。
This area is safe. I'll spend some more time with them before the sun sets. She keeps closing her eyes.
そうだ、ヨーヨ、これ食べてみて。お弁当を作ってきてくれたの？ちょうどお腹が空いたなって思ってたんだ。うん。ノートにメモしてたから。
Their friendship is so precious. I love them so much. They're so cute.
わあ、これめちゃくちゃ美味しいよ。ヨーヨ、たくさん食べて。そしたら背が伸びる。
They're so precious. Oh my god. I love them so much. Kuching. We actually get to meet Kuching finally. I haven't seen her yet. I already lost track with how many I had. Is she... I can't tell. Oh, she's up there. Oh, is she here to pick up Ninglong's medicine?
白術先生、出かけてるの？じゃあ、日を改めるしかないわね。あら、旅人。どうして君が父母黒に？どこか具合でも悪いの？それとも薬を取りに？
Are you ill, Kuching?
大したことないわ。この間、山を降りた時に足首をひねってしまっただけ。最初は気にしてなかったけど、一晩経ったら足首が裂けそうなほど痛くなって歩けなくなっちゃったのよ。幸いカーンが来てくれて父母黒まで白術先生を呼びに行ってくれたの。 白術先生のおかげで数日もしたら歩けるようになったし、今はもう痛みもないわ。
You're sure you're fine now?
もうほとんど治ってるわよ。今日も体調を整える薬をもらいに来ただけ。自分の体のことくらいちゃんと分かってるから安心してちょうだい。最近はほぼ毎日土地の測量をしていて、この程度の傷には慣れっこなの。あ、白術先生が帰ってきたみたい。じゃあ薬をもらってくるからまた後で。
Zhangling. The other person that I haven't seen yet. Oh, with Hu Tao. Oh, it's Hu Tao's. It's their outfits. Their lantern ride outfit.
おやおや、シャンリン、この匂いどうしたの？いい香り。いい香りでしょ。ウグイス姉さんの高校の試作品なんだ。さっきお試し用に一つもらっちゃったの。お、旅人、こんにちは。ねえねえ、こっち来て。私の手首を嗅いでみて。いい香りでしょ。
It sure smells good.
おお、この同志にも劣らない鋭い嗅覚。高校の香りまでズバリ当てちゃうなんてね。
Is this an almond tofu flavored perfume?
ご名答。この前店の前を通りかかったらウグイス姉さんがため息ついててね。声かけてみたら新しい高校を開発したいんだけどいい案が思い浮かばなくて何日も悩んでるっていうの。斬新で魅力的で今まで出会ったことがない香りって何があるだろうって聞かれて、高校って普通はお花や植物の香りだけど料理の香りなんて取り入れたら面白いんじゃないって答えたの。確かに面白い香りだけど嗅いでるうちにお腹が空いてきちゃった。
I love these two.
ほら、グーグー鳴ってる。
The mean also wants food? Hey, look, I'm starving too.
みんな店に入って。すぐ杏仁豆腐を作ってくるから。新しい高校人気だったな。次はチコ魚焼きの香りをお願いしてみようかな。あとエビのポテト包み揚げとか。
Delicious almond tofu. Yeah, there are some actual like food items in Genshin that I want to try in real life. They like actually look good. Like these, I want these. I'm kind of intrigued by the mushroom pizza, although I don't think I would enjoy it. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. I don't know what that is. That probably would be good. I've never had onigiri, but I want to try it. Oh, it's Sayu's onigiri. That looks cute. What's this? That looks good. Huh. I'd probably try that. This is just a steak. These look good. These look good. I'm a very picky eater, so this also looks really good. What is this? Oh, it's chicken. This looks intriguing. Colorful assortment of gummies. Okay. What's this? Intriguing. I might try that. That looks good. Anyway, I'm a picky eater, so, but that's the point. I did once see like a video. I didn't watch it, but I like saw it in recommendations. So it was like a YouTube video that was like making Genshin food and trying them. But I think I think that was back when like Inazuma might have been the newest region. So it's been a while. Zhongli.
同種に頼まれた本はこれだろうか。
Hey there, Zhongli. What are you looking at?
お前か。同種に頼まれて本を買いに来たんだ。
Reborn as the Raiden Shogun?
これはほんの一部だ。ここに置いていないものはすでに注文した。
Have you read these books, Zhongli?
今までは読んだことがなかったのだが、最近同種に勧められるまま数冊読んでみた。読んでみるとなかなか興味深いものだったな。稲妻の本の書き方はやはりリーウェのものとは大きく異なっている。だが人それぞれ好みがあるゆえ、よしあしは決められないだろう。
No, I meant you know about Reborn as the Raiden Shogun.
ん？ライデン将軍の武芸は生き生きと描写されていたが、特に登場人物の無双の人たちに対する追求はなかなか興味深かった。おっと、もうこんな時間か。本を同種に送り届けなければならないから、ここで失礼する。ではな。
Okay. Diona again, Shenyun. So it only shows like 2 at a time. But the max in a day is 5. Then they also stack. So...
Shh. どうしたんだ？
あそこにいる鳩を驚かせたくないのだ。ここで待つこと半日。今度こそ成功してみせるぞ。
焼き鳥でも食べたいのか？
ざれ言。罪なき生き物を殺めたことなど一度もないわ。無論これからもな。わらわは写真を撮る気を伺っているのだ。
勘違いしてごめん。
Let me give you a hand.
お前の腕は頼りになる。後ろに見えるあの建物の巨大な風車と橋の上にいる鳩と一緒に写りたいのだ。お前なら余裕であろう。
Not a problem, shall we?
今回はどのように撮ってもらおうか。
One that might blend in with the local ambiance, perhaps?
これでどうだ。風車の仕掛けと鳩も映っているな。
She did the salute! Let's go with the super stunning pose instead.
わらわの威風堂々たる姿に魅了されぬ者などおらぬだろうからな。
No, I like the other one.
これでどうだ。
It blends in mid with the local feel.
確か縄文の守衛はこのような立ち姿をしておったな。
I think it looks great. Ready? I'm taking the picture.
頼む。撮れたか？見せてくれ。さすがの腕前だ。
ここ数日どんなとこを回ったんだ？
旅のしおりに従って先日は風立ちの地を訪れた。
緑と潤いに満ちた地、巨木の間を吹き抜ける涼やかな風。まさに恵まれた地と言えよう。
ひひ、しおりに乗ってるのはオイラたちが実際に行って気に入った場所ばかりなんだ。あそこは涼しくて昼寝にぴったりだよな。
他にもいろいろ見て回ったぞ。写真を見てみるがよい。
どれどれ。
Windmill Aster?
風車アスターを写真に収めたくなる気持ちはわかるけど、なんでこんなにでかく写ってるんだ？
大写しという手法だ。
じゃあこのぼやけちゃってるのはなんだよ。
それはわらわの力作でな。心に思い浮かべたことを表彰したのだ。
なるほどな。他にはどこに行ったんだ？
モンドの地元料理を堪能した。
Ooh.
おお、おいらこの写真が一番好きだぞ。香りが写真越しに漂ってきそうだ。
これは鳥観図という手法だ。
Oh, she actually meant bird's eye view of Stormterror's lair.
こんなのどうやって撮るんだよ。
何、雲の上まで飛べば楽勝だ。
だから鳥観図なのか。
Looks like you got a lot out of this trip and enjoyed your time here.
ここ数日、異国にいながら迷うことなく、心躍る旅を堪能できたのも、お前がくれた旅のしおりのおかげだ。まだ日も高い。わらわはもう少し見て回ろうと思う。思いがけぬ景色に出会えるかもしれぬからな。しおりは持ち歩いておるから心配は無用だ。
Officials here. Let's go talk to Diona. Razor! You're not Diona.
腹がおかしい。
Aww.
まぶたが重い。眠い。でも空は明るい。枝が揺れている。葉っぱがキラキラ。目が痛い。眠い。
Hey, Razor. Razor, are you okay?
早くこれを飲ませて。
あ
調子はどう？
あ、葉っぱが止まった。
ごめんレザー。餌を食べてたのがあなただなんて思わなくて。
餌？
そう、パパは病み上がりだから休み中なの。それで私が新しいトラップを使って狩りをしてたんだよ。
トラップ？知らなかった。清泉町からのプレゼントかと思って受け取った。冷製肉盛り合わせも飲み物も人参味のバルベリーも美味しかった。ドドリアンは野菜、野菜は友達に。
If I may, which friend are you referring to?
ベネット。
Weren't those the Bittermores?
私のせいだ。レザーだけじゃなくベネットまで。スクロスさんに頼まれた実験も台無しにしちゃった。
It's okay, your friends will understand.
許す。
もうトラップを使って狩りなんてしないから。
Oh, poor Razor. Poor Bennett. And poor Diona. I don't know how long these anecdotes are gonna take me to get through before I can go to Makawa Festival. Just because I did the anecdotes in Japanese, because I don't know which ones are voiced and which ones aren't, so I just do them all in Japanese. Because Japanese is voiced. And I want to do the Makawa Festival in English. Or at least try to do it in English.
やっとこの日を迎えたわ。
お嬢様、ご指示の通り再確認も終わりました。
夕夜浄土の偉大なる勇士よ。断罪の名において私がその栄光を天地に満たしましょう。
Hey, official.
我が祝福を受けし者よ。来てくれたのね。今日は本当に素晴らしい日だわ。
フィッシュルは機嫌がいいみたいだな。リサさんの問題は解決したのか？
さすがは知識の宝庫を隠し持つ魔女。運命の意志に背けばどうなるか、大半の凡人よりもよく分かっていたようだわ。遥か彼方、夕夜浄土からの召喚に応じた彼女は、目が覚めたかのようにおとなしく断罪の聖油の書を差し出したの。
And that's all that happened?
ひひ、リサさんにすがりついて本を取り戻したって話でも別にからかったりしないぜ。
いえ、お嬢様のおっしゃったことは事実です。ただ、リサ様がくださったのは新しい断罪の聖油の書でした。彼女が図書館を離れたのは冒険者協会の意見を求めた上で複写本を作るためだったのです。それなら私たちの好きなように書き込みを加えても図書館のルール違反にはなりませんから。
そうだったのか。リサさんはフィッシュルにいい印象を持ってるイメージだったし、困らせたりはしないだろうって思ってたぞ。
実に心の広い魔女だわ。三千宇宙の因果を悟り、千の世界の破滅を見届けたこの私から彼女に敬意を。オズ、我が眷属よ。断罪の聖油の書の修正作業は一段落したわ。共にあの魔女を訪ね、夕夜浄土の皇族としてお礼を伝えに参りましょう。
仰せのままに、お嬢様。
Looks like we'll be able to read the book today.
ええ、我が祝福を受けし者よ。前にも言ったように、あなたと私の間の絆は夜明けの光のように強く結ばれている。そして今、夕夜浄土の偉大なる勇士が示された断罪の聖油の書をあなたに授けましょう。運命の約束を果たす時よ。淵の底の螺旋、神の思惑、終末の祈り。すべての答えはこの夕夜の聖典の中にある。思う存分その神秘を体験し、感動に胸を震わせなさい。フィッシュルボン・ルフシュロス・ナフィードットの名において。
お嬢様、そろそろ参りましょう。
Huh. Huh. New translation. Yan again. god. Leave me alone. Stop it! Shenyun, save me.
危ない。
Watch out. Oh, it's Razor.
獲物逃げた。夕飯なくなった。
危ないところだったな。怪我はないか？名は何という？どこに住んでおる？その年でこんな野外を一人歩きか？猛獣や猛禽に襲われたらどうするつもりだったのだ？
俺はレザー。家はここ。質問がいっぱい。答えるの難しい。
見るに幼子というほどの年でもなかろうに、言葉もままならぬとは。あるいは人知れぬ事情でもあるのだろうか。はあ、なんと哀れな。
また会ったな、しんくん。ここまで来てたんだな。あれ？レーザーじゃないか。久しぶりだな。あ、こいつはリーユエから来たカウン。オイラたちの友達だ。
この子と知り合いなのか？
うん、友達。
レザーとは長い付き合いだぜ。
先ほどこの子はイノシシの群れのすぐそばで身をかがめて覗いていたのだ。周辺には魔物がうろつき、森からは狼の遠吠えが聞こえるような地で大人の付き添いもなしとは。実に肝を冷やした。万に一つのことがあったらと思うと、想像するだけでわらわは私は身の毛がよだつぞ。
ってことはカウンがイノシシを追い払ったのか？ちょっと誤解があったみたいだな。きっとレザーは狩りをしてたんだ。よく放浪漁の近くでイノシシを捕まえたりしてるもんな。すっごく強いから怪我なんてする心配はないぜな、レザー。
うん。爪強い。狩りは得意。
何？狩りだと？無茶な。その年頃の子は家族に守られて育つべきであろう。一体なぜ？
実はレザーは狼の群れに育てられたんだ。だから狼と同じように野外で狩りをしたり寝たりするけど、本当に心配しなくていいぞ。こいつにとって狼たちは家族なんだからな。
狩りに野宿まで。育ち盛りの年頃だというのに放ってはおけぬ。これからリーユエ港に帰るが、レザーと言ったな。私についてくるがよい。少なくとも衣食住の心配はなくなる。それにお前には才があると見える。とっておきの護身術を伝授してやろう。
ダメ。助けて。
またオイラやらかしちゃったか？おい、なんとかしてくれよ。
Razor himself loves living like this.
モンド、肉たくさんある。腹いっぱいになって丸くなる。友達がいて、ルピカがいる。みんな温かい。みんな大事。暖かい場所はうちだって師匠が言ってた。
師匠？お前にも師匠がいるのか？
師匠が言葉を教えてくれた。難しい。大変。でも俺頑張る。
はあ、お前も師匠に話術を教わっておるのか？師匠の心は親の心。お前を一人試練に送り出したのもきっと師匠の考えなのだろう。手塩にかけて育てたヒナほど巣を飛び立った後も一人で無事に飛べるかどうか余計に心配になるものだ。世の師匠の心は皆同じ。お前もいずれ師匠の心中を察する日が来るだろう。先ほどは気がせいてしまった。思えば関羽と神格も 幼い頃はよく怪我をしていたものだ。ある時など。
大変だ。リザ、腹が減ってるみたいだぞ。
腹俺が
Yeah, of course you are. Didn't the forest bear get frightened off and all?
お安いご用だ。新からくり調理神器に任せれば、少し待つだけであっという間に食事にありつける。これも何かの縁だ。夕げでも共にしようではないか。リーウェの料理でもてなそう。
レザ、早くうなずくんだ。なんとか神器で作った料理は1000人だけが食べられる最高級の味なんだぞ。とにかくめちゃめちゃうまいんだ。
新からくり調理神器だ。難しい名前でもなかろうに。
夕飯一緒に食べる。ありがとう。俺残さない。必要があれば手伝う。
礼などよい。素直で礼儀正しい子だ。良き師匠を得たな。気が向いたらいつでもリーウェ校に来るがよい。師匠と共にな。次のからくり調理神器もじきに完成する。料理の幅がさらに広がるだろう。私はチコガンの近くに住んでいる。紅葉の盆栽が目印だ。分かれ道が紛らわしいが、もし迷ったら町を巡回する洗顔軍に尋ねるといい。分かったな。
難しい。
また今度はレザーを連れて遊びに行くぜ。香ばしい匂いをたどっていけば目を閉じてでも行けるから安心しろ。
お前の企みなど見え見えだ。しかしよかろう。大勢で食卓を囲むのも属性の喜び。私も宗玉もそういう場面が大層好きらしい。では決まりだな。
Aww. She wanted to help the child that was living in the wilderness. And even though he likes living there. Is there, like, an Inazuma one? Because we have... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because Kokomi was around at one point. She was passed out last we saw her.
あれ、旅人さんにパイモンさん、どうしてここに？
I do happen to have some free time lately.
それでわざわざ来てくださったのですね。しばらく泊まっていかれますか？すぐに寝床を用意させますね。あ、それよりもまずはお食事の用意を。そういえば一緒に読みたい本もありました。
ちょっと待った。そんな詰め込まなくてもいいぞ。今回はたっぷり時間があるからな。
Let's just talk with each other first.
もちろん、ちょうどお出かけ日和ですし、お散歩でもいかがですか？
渡積島には何度も来てるけど、ここの景色はいくら眺めても飽きないぜ。そうだ、お前のお兄さんを見つけたらここに住まないか？
もちろん大歓迎です。でも、その時になったら、あなたたちはまた新しい旅に出られるのではないですか？だから、こんなのはどうでしょう。あなたたちがいつでも来られるよう、部屋を一つ用意しておきます。
やったぜ。
Have you been recently, Kokomi?
困ってることがあったら遠慮なく言ってくれ。何でも手を貸してやるぜ。
そうですね。特に問題はありません。ここ最近、渡積島の事業は順調で、治安もだいぶ良くなってきましたから。まだ片付けなければならないことは山積みですが、もう慣れましたし、荒人神の御子として責任を果たさねばなりませんから。ですが、
あなたたちが去ってから馴染みのある仕事や暮らしを少し退屈に感じてしまうことはありました。ですから、こうしてお会いできて本当に嬉しいです。
ここみに会えてオイラたちも嬉しいぜ。
あ、産後宮様。それに隊長、渡積島にお戻りになったのですね。知らせてくださればよかったのに。
I'm not your captain anymore, you know.
僕たちにとっては永遠にメカジキ2番隊隊長ですよ。
産後宮様、隊長、後で焚き火を囲んで一杯やりますが、ご一緒にいかがです？
お、ごちそうも出るのか？
もちろんです。僕の手作り料理を振る舞いますよ。
それ本当に美味しいのか？
Let's party then.
そうですね。後で追加の食材を届けさせましょう。
ありがとうございます、産後宮様。では僕たちは先に準備をしておきますので。
みんなお前のことを覚えてたな。慕われてるじゃんか。
今でもはっきりと覚えています。あの時、あなたは委任状を手にしながらも強引に隊長の座に収まろうとはせず、隊員たちに認めてもらうことを優先しました。メカジキ2番隊の者たちはあなたの実力と器量を心から認め尊敬しています。もしあなたが彼らの助けを必要とする時が来たなら、惜しみなく力を貸してくれるはずです。
I miss those days.
仕事の合間にふとあなたたちのことを考えることがあります。世界のどこかでまた困難に遭遇し、もしかしたら生死に関わる試練に向き合っているかもしれないと思うと、そばで策を出して差し上げられないことをもどかしく思ったりもします。遠く離れていてもあなたたちの旅が順調であるようにといつも祈っています。そろそろ焚き火の用意もできたでしょう。行きましょうか。
It's the bonfire party.
誰の番だ？じゃんけんで負けたやつが歌うんだぞ。
それじゃあ始めます。今夜は思いっきり飲みましょう。
I can't talk to you. Okay.
隊長、島の外のことを聞かせてくれませんか？
この前モンドの商人がダンディライオン酒を持ってきたんです。そんな酒生まれて初めてだったんで大量に買っちゃって。モンドには大規模なワイナリーがあるそうですね。機会があったら行ってみたいな。
楽しいひとときをありがとうございました。また一緒に散策しましょうね。次は渡積島の外を案内してくださいませんか？
Is there nothing else to look at?
まこと正義感あふれる善良なお方のようじゃ。神格さんがまっすぐで義行心ある女傑に育ったのもうなずける。
神格さんが助けてくれなかったら、子供が払ったモラはあの悪徳観光団にぼったくられるところだった。
ずっと働き詰めだったお父さんに旅行でも楽しんでもらおうと思ったら、とんだ詐欺集団だったなんて。
本にしおりに書いてあったことも全部嘘だったというじゃないか。宿も実際は掘ったて小屋で、食事は粗末極まりないものだったそうじゃ。
何？高校心につけ込んで詐欺を働くとは許せん。
落ち着いてくれ。悪徳業者の社長は自ら洗顔軍に出頭し自首したそうだ。モラを返してもらった時は顔があざだらけになっておった。
万民堂の白髪の女傑にどうか謝っておいてくれとあやつにせがまれて、初めて神格さんが陰で私たちを助けてくれたことを知ったのじゃ。せめて礼を言わせてもらわねばと、こうして訪ねてきたんじゃ。
そうか。もしやあやつとうに気づいておったのか。よく行く者は鉄石なし。かねてよりこう教え込んできた。あまりかしこまらずともよい。
なるほど。教育の賜物だな。頭が上がらん。
神格は口数こそ少ないが、行動には筋が通っておる。私はあの子を見守りつつも、あまり干渉しないようにしているのだ。当初、神格も私を思って観光団とやらに申し込んでくれたのだが、その後、目的地を国外に変えた。今思えば、あの子なりの算段があったのだろう。まったく、子供たちはどんどん成長してゆく。師匠にできることは、自由を与えて見守りつつ、成長を喜ぶことくらいだろう。
国外旅行とはなんと素晴らしい。
はあ、外国になど生きておるうちに行けるかどうか。きっと大金がかかるんじゃろうな。
お父さんにも行かせてあげたいな。
カウンさん、おすすめの場所はあるかい？あんたの審美眼ならきっと間違いないじゃろう。
私も素人ゆえおすすめとまではいかないが、もし興味があれば今回の旅の見聞や景色をまとめてみたのだ。自由に見ていってくれ。
人がいっぱいいるな。あれ？神格もいるぞ。
先日ぶりだな。
ちょっとだけ話が聞こえたけど、あいつらは悪徳観光団を懲らしめた神格にお礼を言いに来たんだよな。
ああ、おそらくな。
ほー。待って、いやいやおかしいだろ。なんで神格へのお礼なのにカウンが取り囲まれてるんだよ。
師匠の話術は素晴らしい。人々が引きつけられるのも当然のことだ。もし観光を取り消さず師匠が参加していたとしても、きっと師匠ならば観光中不審に気づき、自らことを正したはずだ。そうすれば今と同じように皆は師匠を囲んで礼を言っていたのだろう。いずれにせよ師匠は称賛に値すると思う。
もしかして神格が申し込みを取り消したのも観光団に裏があるって気づいたからなのか？あへへ、先を見据えての行動だったんだな。さすが仙人の弟子だぜ。
いや、そうではない。社長を訪ねた時彼は酔っていた。返金は断られたが、酔った勢いで内情をペラペラと喋ってくれたのだ。さらに一向に返金に応じてくれなかったゆえ、拳で解決するほかなかった。
そうだったんだな。はっ、じ 自業自得だ。墓穴を掘ったってやつだな。とにかくハッピーエンドでよかったぞ。悪者は罰を受けてみんなは損せずに済んだ。カーオンも上機嫌だしな。
そういえば主らのおかげで師匠は楽しい旅ができたようだ。感謝する。師匠は我ら弟子にたくさんの土産を買ってきてくれた。味は様々だったが我はモンド土産をもらった。
全部食べ物だったのか。どんなやつだ。一人で食べきれなかったら手伝ってやるぞ。
風車アスターにセシリアの花、それからドドリアン。これは精神より食べやすかった。パイモンも食べるか。
え、生で食べるのか。遠慮しとくぞ。しかくお腹壊してないか。
特に異常はない。生ではいけないのか。精神と同じ食べ方をするのかと思ったが。
精神も普通は生で食べないんだぞ。植物ってのは調理してから食べるんだ。
なるほど。では後で万民堂に持って行ってウッ師匠に尋ねてみよう。
And once that research is done, we can enjoy them together.
約束だ。主らに伝えたいことがある。こたびはこうしてリーウェ港に戻ってきてくれて師匠だけでなく我も嬉しかった。改めて礼を言う。また会えるのを楽しみにしている。
See you again soon? Are you in that much of a hurry to say goodbye?
またとは相手との再会を期しての言葉だと聞いた。店の客は食事を済ませた後、いつも笑顔でまたと言ってくる。主らにまたすぐに会えるよう願っている。
That's absolutely right. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Shenhe. Oh, okay. That's what the 2+ thing meant. It's just like two little things, and one of them was Fischl's diary and dictionary, and the other is Noelle's sword that got thrown into the ceiling. I also found this thing that tells me how many each character has. So Shenyan has 5. The Shenyan is done. Aya has 2. Shenhe has 1. Yunjin has 2, and she's on my map currently. Okumi has 2. Kazuha has 3. Rosaria has 3. Zhongli has 3. Iona has 4. Kuching has 1. Chi-Chi has 1. Diluc has 1. Sucrose has 1. Noelle has 2. Fischl has 3. Ningwen has 1. Xingqiu has 4. Zhongling has 1. And Amber has 5. Oh, so the Yunjin one is the last one? Is it the last one? And then there's like cameos and then mentions of other characters as well. There was a cameo of Klee? When was that? I can't think now. Where is she? Oh, probably up on the stage, most likely. Oh, there's Klee. Kaya and Klee.
あれがリーユへの金融資源？
はは、モンドとはだいぶ違うだろう。
Taking Klee out on one of your jaunts, Kaya?
英雄騎士のお姉ちゃん。
正確には火花騎士と共に公務で来たんだ。リーユへの酒造業の輸出状況を調査するためにな。リーユへの芸術分野におけるモンドの酒の消費について調べないといけないんだが、芸術の鑑賞も公務の一環というわけだ。そうだろう、クレイ。
そうなの？
そうとも。安心してみていいぜ。
うん。クレイ、リーユ劇大好き。
Classic Kaya leading the youth astray.
旅人さん、また会いましたね。あら、今日はご友人と一緒ですか？
This is Captain Kaya from Mondstadt's Knight of Favonius. And this is the Spark Knight, Klee. And this is Yoonjin, a professional opera performer from Liyue.
お会いできて光栄だ。リーユエ劇のことは行商人からよく聞いていた。二人とも見るのは初めてなんだが、とても楽しませてもらってるぜ。
うん、クレイも。お姉ちゃん、あの槍をくるくる回すやつどうやるの？クレイにも教えてくれない？
楽しんでいただけたようで何よりです。仮装はかなり難しいですよ。
クレイ、頑張る。
わかりました。舞台が終わったら休憩に入りますので、よかったら私のところに来てください。私が子供の頃に稽古に使っていた槍があるのでお貸ししましょう。
すまない。クレイが世話になるな。さて、火花騎士クレイ。騎士団ガイドの内容は覚えているな。
うん、ガイアお兄ちゃん。ガイア隊長。
じゃあ、人に親切にしてもらったときはどうするべきだ？
お礼を言う。優しい。リーユ劇のお姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。劇をきっかけにこうして知り合えたのも不思議な縁です。これからもお時間があればぜひまた見にいらしてくださいね。
Oh, Klee is so precious. I love Klee. That should be all of them now. I think I have them all. If this guide that I found is correct. 7, 15, 30. Can I count? Okay. 10, 18, 30, 38, 45, yeah. Let's go look at Noelle's sword that's sticking out of the roof of Jean's ceiling in her office. Because that's what one of the 2+ things. Hidden Location Antidote Chronicles. We already did Fischl's Dictionary, which I didn't know was one of them until I looked this up. A sword has been plunged deep into the ceiling. Found it. I think it's funny. Alright. I already have all the rewards. Now we can go to Inazuma and do the Mikawa Festival. I'm excited. Also a little relieved that I don't have to do the anecdote stuff anymore, so they're not on my screen. I'm always worried that I'm not gonna get events done in time. Okay. I gotta read the letter. Not there. The letter. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do it all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenchukaku. I've already had a word with the Okozumeshu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat.
天守閣？なんで天守閣で会うんだよ。なんかただごとじゃなさそうだぞ。
There's a bad feeling about this. Let me switch back to English, actually. I forgot to do that. I've been in Japanese for so long, it's a little weird. I got so used to hearing, specifically Yanfei's attacks in Japanese. And Shukaku. Place where we saw a woman get murdered.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
The almighty Shogun.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her all right.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
How can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
The Shogun's funny.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative? Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneasobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi. Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Oops. Not this one. Why am I eating a kitsune meal?
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly! How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Would you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so we avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony, so for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival? Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? It's like, I thought better not to ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
Stop closing your eyes, Miko. What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whiteburn. And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Auntie Pink, White Fur, and Yellow Fur. I don't know who those are. Oh, White Fur and Yellow Fur are Paimon and Lumine.
Miss Pinkfur.
Oh.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Hearing oblivious to Iroi's loud sound of protest, Miko prepares a completely non-suspicious feast.
Yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bake Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bake Danuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune! Speaking of... that kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
I will protect the cubs. Don't you worry. I just looked up like kitsune, and I guess kitsune in Japanese culture are traditionally like trickster beings, trickster characters.
City! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans! It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste! You know, into the same thing! It's easier to come up with a game that way! Tastes the same? Got it!
Okay.
Easy peasy! Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
Oh god. Oh, they're so cute.
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Please don't bite the humans. Ito and Toma! Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Oh, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
Oh. He talks.
Shosei, there you are! White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some genius invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Wait, what now? I can explain. He briefly explained the situation to Ito and Toma. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Should have opened with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this into something special, too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker! You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Ooh, what? Hito's... what? Little yokai have been living out in the wilderness. They lack strong powers. They long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival, drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu and Isobe and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor. They have set up the game Akitsu Yoge for people to enjoy together. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me, like I'm a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Whoa, the crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yoge game. Not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Toma here, kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others, then you can head to the festival. Without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Lumine and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Haha. Hornless Oni. I love the Bakudeneki. They're so cute. Saw you!
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichiboshi, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
She's so cute.
Tanuki, Mujina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
The big Tanuki and the great Mojina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, I'm no yokai. My bad. My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
Silly humans, much to learn.
Oh, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Oh, well what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get I can't read that. I can't fucking read. We don't often get Bake Danuki. We don't often get Bake Danuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
You briefly explain the situation to Yoimiya. Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You interested? Well, duh! Come on, Sayu, let's do this together. Or let's do it together. She was about to run away.
Right when I was trying to run.
Oh.
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bake Danuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumors has it, with a single thought they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu, it's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans, success?
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set up some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
I actually thought she was a Danuki. But I guess I'm wrong. Who do we got next?
Huh? Kyobu Kobine, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
You mean? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Ioroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Oh, looks like he was scared that, as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Aiza Bathhouse on Watsumi Island.
Oh, Aiza Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
While tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand, we've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. So, given the lack of natural springs on Watsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games?
Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. Briefly explain the situation to everyone. I see, a new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Mist, fried tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, that lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Aiza Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Okay, but, alright, then I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. Of course. In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watasumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. It should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
I thought there would be more people voiced, but I guess not.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
I could go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I was trying to eat candy. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see the Bake Danuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. Explain what happened to Ayato. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable, at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Lady Gucci is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that could be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will interfere if things get out of hand. You need not worry. $13.16.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Take this!
Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenure Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more and I'm afraid I won't be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you were the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora!
Goodbye. She's so pretty.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
That's suspicious. We should be getting close, right?
so sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming.
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean, appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Akitsu Har Possum Dreams Double, A Little Fox's Daydream, and Bunshin Phantasm. Oh, this art looks so cool! Oh.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
The Lady Guji's decision to turn this into a competition certainly was unexpected, but I digress. What do you think of the award? It's very cute. Was that so? Make sure to let Ayaka know you think so. Did she design it? My phone just fell. Ayaka!
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
That must have been a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
I think it looks very cute.
Oh, back so soon? Did you want to withhold judgment until they're done?
I guess I should go back and check things out some more.
That's the spirit. Give the games another look, and I'm sure one of them will speak to you. Go on now.
I'm already intrigued by Mizuki's. Okay.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Yeah, all credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works, right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
She has the glasses from Fontaine.
White fur suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey? A little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although Sayu's a better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild, after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
I'll do one of each game, and then we'll play more games later. Probably. Or should I just do them all now? I can just do them all now. You must reach destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji Daruma, and when The next round begins. Take your moves from round before. Use this feature to unlock various fights and solve various puzzles up on the way to destination. Okay. I don't really understand. Okay. Do I just stand here? Okay. Haha! This is fun. Floating flower keys are present when you approach them. Flooded and used to open flower gates. Oh god. Okay. Oops. This is fun. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! I like these kinds of games, these little puzzles. Okay, what do we got? We got a flower there. We got two, okay. How do I open the red one? Oh, that's how you open the red one. Okay. I might have fucked that up, actually. Oh, I think I did. Fuck. Oh wait, I have to completely start over. Okay. I thought that was the complete start over. I know what I'm doing, leave me alone. Okay. Think we got it. He goes over, gets the thing. And then I go over and grab this one. Aha! Was that the last one? Was the last one, okay. Just think, all the kids at Inazuma might have a chance to play our game. I'm so excited. We have to win.
Have to win!
Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything.
You have a point. The most important thing is to have fun.
Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
I'm so full. Shouldn't have taken a kitsune on in a kitsune ramen eating contest of all things. Dongu milk, everyone's favorite dongu milk. Better grab one before they're all gone. Aratani? Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Pretty please, Kitsune Kuji? Looking for bestsellers. We sell them here. And we also have Miss Locade's new work, Glimpses of Mysterious Inazuma. Where does the animatic dream-eating Baku come from? Grab this limited time print while stocks last. How many pages are there? I have 2. How many vendors? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I love this so much. You have no idea. That is not the time to have an idle animation. Oh, she's like bent on the thing. I got it perfect. I think. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
Yeah, that's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yoge that I came up with this in the first place, and that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Lumine and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning. They're so cute! I didn't play during the last festival, so I never got to meet them.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
A good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum from my childhood was gone. Toma. So I suppose you could say Akistu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the play test stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully, that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
I wanna play. You can play with other people? Ah! I need to sit up. Okay. In Akitsu Harpastum Dreams Doubled, you must return the Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. Oh, this is like... I recognize this. You can move or dash to evade them if you... You will not fail if your artillery reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge of the state. Here's the damage to the... Find the right timing, return distance, and angle to perform a quick return charge. Hold to perform a more powerful charge to deal with special... You're charging up. You can accumulate if your return shots that are pressing you and dealing damage. Your soul mega rally would be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charged returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased, and all returns are considered perfect returns. Charged return is required to send this one packing. Oh, okay, I'm a little scared. That was a lot. How do I get perfect return? Oh, I missed one. You're making me angry. I missed. I missed another one. Okay, I did it. Use return on it as it is falling? Oh, he's green. Or blue. Teal. Okay. Damn it. I hit 2? Okay. There's cats. Oh god. First one was boars, this one has cats. Oh, they're moving. Can I sprint? I can sprint. Gusty green Tanaki. I guess it's supposed to be green. Right along its path to return it. Okay. This one's red. With dogs. Oh god. I missed. Oh my god. What the hell? Ow. Oh, if you get hit by them, you lose vitality, so I have to redo this one if I want to get all the rewards. Ah! Oh no. Oh, without using up the vitality, so without losing all of it. Okay. Oh, this one's, oh, it changes colors! Brown and purple. They're just birds here. Oh my god. I missed. Aha! What the hell? You must use a charge return. Oh, so it's the green one, or the blue ones, but charged. Will deploy a slowing field when it hits the ground. Okay, so don't miss it. It's Ito! It's an Ito one! Oh my god. don't want to tonight this, but a horned Harpastum Yokai King. Oh, you got all the different animals this time. Ah! No! Oh god. I just hide over here? Okay. Damn it. I did it! Kaboom King. Hooray! We need to fine-tune some things if we want to take home that award. Should we add a few more mechanisms?
Anything for Boss Toma! Boss Toma is the best. Oh, great idea, Boss Toma.
Boss Toma is best!
These guys are so... This is like the most precious team ever. Okay. Were all these decorations and items created by Bakudanuki? Yokai sure are awesome. Fresh fried tofu, hot kitsune ramen. Need a break? Come have a bowl. I want ramen. I already talked to you. Okay. Time for these guys, I guess. Now I want ramen.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets to share the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Where'd she get the name Fried Tofu? Okay, I don't know.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game, after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes, the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. I've seen people talk about how this one's really hard, and also the fact that the Yayimiko fox is really cute. Because I need to pass through obstacles to avoid perils. I take along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. Sweet dream and nightmares. If you encounter an obstacle too hard to surmount, you might try to take another path to the ramen stall. The other dreamscape state. Or avoid dangerous foes. Every dreamscape zone has at most one fried tofu. Let the one within your horizon, the little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. As well as in past, you could try it. Untouchable, so take care to avoid them. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on.
Alright, we checked out each of the games. Wanna give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
I want to turn the sound effect volume up for this. Not that much, Jesus Christ. It's loud. Just so I can hear the little... I can't sprint. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Ah! Oh god. I fell right on top of it. Oh, I see what I have to do. Ramen! I want actual ramen now. Serve them carefully. Haha! Okay. No! 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 Miko! I suck at this. Okay. Ramen! Lost the full day's earnings due to dining into... Borrow his strength. Can I get him to come down? Oh, fuck. Damn it! Oh, this will be fun. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. My squirrel friend! Oh, bye, squirrel friend. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I see. Sort of. I'm confused. Genuinely so confused. I have to start from here again. Damn it. I see now. That took so long for me to figure out. Oh my god. I feel so dumb. Oh my god, that took so long for me to figure out. Oh. I get squished. Damn it. No, 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 no. No! Damn it. We're fine. Oh, that one sucked. My god. Oh no.
Oh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Let me guess. Another callback to the real life Lady Guji? Because she likes ramen? Hama Yorate no Ohanashi? It's a spear or a polearm. This There was a yokai that roamed Inazuma in the form of a lantern's flame. This must once have been one of its vessels. And we have that one. Oops! And this one. Mysterious gift. Oh, the... A weapon enhancement bonus? I don't have this stuff. Still haven't even finished the first of the quest. Okay. Okay. Because I am... Oh, I need to turn that sound effect volume down. Jesus Christ. Because I am starving and I want ramen now, I'm gonna go make some ramen real quick and eat. So I will be right back.
You and me, hanging from the willow tree, quietly drifting in the open breeze. Suddenly, the wind blows you away from me. Now I see we were never meant to be. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn. Born from the same branch and leaves, wild and free, living here in harmony. Don't you see? This is where you want to be. But when you leave, the world is never what it seems. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason Try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. to protect your soul. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Okay, I'm back. We are back. Oh, we get to watch all of the stuff pop up on the left side. I'm rich with Mora now. It just keeps going. Like, it keeps going. Oh, Tanuki Game Award. Hooray! Finally. Almost. Kaboom King. Is it done? How many do I have? 1,000? Oh my god. Okay. What to do with the quest?
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
I like them all. You share your playtest insights with Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Why does that one look different? Mizuki's a little fox day. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
The week!
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
Aww. Cute. It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you saved one for me.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
I think no. Paimon, watch out. What the fuck? You will be unable to use elemental skills or burst during combat, but you will new abilities known as parry and veil break. What?
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Ow. Oh, she has prototype Rancor instead of the sword I have set for her. Is that it? So fast. When did this dagger get here?
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was tricolor dango the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare? Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining!
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream? Who was that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Is this A or the Shogun? It says A, so I think it's A.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
7, 9. I was like, they have to have something. There's something goes wrong that we have to figure out.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them. Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
Ah, good morning, you two.
Hey, Zoe! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. So the Tenryo Commission's on the case. Lumine, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Consider Lumine skilled. The fault is not with you.
So, investigating. Must be serious if Hazu's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazo are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
It's more the tone of your voice. Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryou Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please!
Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumor about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds that will remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
As though beholding illusions. Go to Sayu and investigate.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
This person's got a mask on. Well, it's a kitsune mask. Yeah, I only came down for a little jaunt because they said humans and yokai were holding a festival together, but it seems there are fewer guests than I imagined. Ah me, oh dear. Hitomi? It has been a while, conquerors of the test of courage, or should I call you Umin and Paimon? You're that shrine maiden from the test of courage, the one who likes saying all sorts of weird stuff. So what brings you to the Yai Publishing House's stall? Over the land of darkness falls, and only those our Guji call may search the waves of blackest night and find within a thread of light. Miko sent you here again, didn't she? Our Lady Guji said that a brave and relatively idle shrine maiden was needed to guard this place, so I volunteered. I guess your boldness does mean that you fit the bill. You did experience that test with us, after all. And more importantly, my hands have indeed been quite idle since then. You're different. Glorious day we're having. How may I help you? I guess nothing gets past you, huh? Anyway, since the Almighty Shogun is no longer at Tenshukaku, the areas that we, the Meshu, must protect have also shifted. Masuko. Akitsu Harpastum sure is fun. Now if only more people could play it with me. Glory to creative food, am I right? Come try some. Milk tea, medley, colorful dango, and everyone's beloved, dango milk. Right, that, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Goodness, memorizing such uncommon foods sure is tiring. Anyone else I can talk to? Do you think this could be some kind of yokai mischief? What? No, come on, I was playing with the yokai I just met yesterday, and we were getting along great. And it's not like humans are all good or bad either. Maybe some yokai just don't like the Mikawa Flower Festival much. The only reason we know it's a yokai is because of the yokai energy. Anyway.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Weak. Kichiboshi. That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
White fur, yellow fur!
Oh, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything. So what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you!
Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and... stuff.
What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. I was just thinking about the Aranara. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
No, it's not a food. The Aranara are like, small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute, and can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, Lumine? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use as reference material.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happened. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Lumine and I can tell it together. Sounds good. After that, you share many more memories together. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone.
Bye, white fur. Bye, yellow fur. Come back and play.
He's so cute. So, Noemia's not a doppelganger.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Ah, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Philosophy?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shose were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
He has the glasses on again, oh my god.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. Did you design this game with anyone in mind? Well, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Okay. You're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes growing children, ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
Second would be active adults, ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults, ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. That would be the 60 to 1,000 age range.
Okay. Wait. That includes everyone!
Well, we can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after all.
But not for Ioroi.
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing? Besides, you seem to agree with each group, Paimon, unless you intend to change your tune?
Next question!
You continue asking questions and Toma answers faultlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Oh well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on the stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, what? It's only Gyobo Koban.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early! You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Him.
Oh, sorry.
So, we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Gyobo Koban, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobo Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
So cute.
What about about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
She looks exhausted. Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
She's like falling asleep while standing up.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
What? What?
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that, you're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, what did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival, but I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Yobu Kopan and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams!
Mizuki goes to rest. A little unsteady on her feet, she looks exhausted.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. as they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand. That is our chance.
So, how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival.
Hey! One of my favorite characters of all time.
Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
I think it's funny.
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside their retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. But Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions!
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Lumine. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the 10-year commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed each stall, just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku and it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh?
When did A get ahead of us?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The person that's undercover? And freaking him out?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
He looks worried. The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. He's working.
Working? Ah.
Just figure that out.
I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
Festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Aww. I imagine that she probably hasn't been to one probably since her sister died.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Oh. So we get the bathhouse picture that I've been seeing everywhere. What the hell? Or not?
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
Yes.
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Okay, I'll go.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
She wants to talk to Miku.
Almighty Shogun, your dongo milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
All right, now we can talk freely.
You needed to talk to me in private. Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
She seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku? Or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain?
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Dang. Okay.
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
Almost still here. Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? You didn't either? Well, a whole crowd of people have left already. I'll go a bit later with Jose and a few others. Besides, we're a bit behind with our game. We need to catch up. But your team is the biggest. I guess it's my fault for going overboard with the ideas. Kozo and the others can barely keep up. Sometimes delegating work is harder than doing it yourself. I wonder if this is how he feels, being the head of the clan. Well, don't work too hard. Of course, right back at you. Anyone else still here? Nope, it's just Toma. And the NPCs. Wrong button. Invite A to the Eyes of Bathhouse.
Well, shall we head out?
Let's go.
All right, no reason to delay.
Hooray!
Ah, steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
They're so pretty! And Lumine's hair is tied up, so is Trident. I've never actually seen the pictures with Lumine as the traveler. I only see ones with Aether. Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
I like the music. The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken into the nightmare yesterday, what would have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
What happened?
unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh? It's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
The tail! Oh my god! They're so cute! They're so pretty! They're all so pretty!
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point. It's so pretty! Oh god.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Help! Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
That's gotta be something to wake up to.
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh, I saw it! I saw it! It's a Bake Deneku. Deneku. I can't say that. Baku Danuki. Bake Danuki. Give me 1 second. I need to go run downstairs real quick. Y'all can listen to the Inazuma music. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenure Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bake Danuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa! Oh, please don't die!
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Same person. An enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random, like a novel from Yai Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. Psychological phenomena? The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I can't just explain it away. That's right, the entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenure Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Cause panic? The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. Escape capture. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Occupy Inazuma. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers, I doubt even a folktale will come up with something so unrealistic. cause panic. That's right, because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the 10-year commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover the tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoka and Hitotsume Kozo?
It's a Bakeganeki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Oh god.
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
What the fuck just happened?
Bakeganeki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakeganeki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh! Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo!
What is going on?
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Ah! A Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Kichi, Boshi, and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
Something's swirling around their head.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
Ugh.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
Jesus Christ.
No! How could they do that?
Quiet! Or they'll catch us.
What?
What is that? Ah! The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Bake Tanuki?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with the long time in hiding. Hiding? He described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo, if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Ah! It's Yoroi!
The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, tung, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Baketanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi is a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Eoroy!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of Abake Danaki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would A really be okay? Probably not. Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
She wants to use the festival as bait. We need a source of joy.
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
I think Miko's funny. Miko.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
So about that, Yoroi.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kingaku is sad for you.
Is Raiden around? Oh, she's down here.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
Oh. $13 to $15.
All right, it's finally time for the festival! Cool. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Oh, Ayato's here. I assembled all the key information into booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give Lumine and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? And with the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
As though surrounded by thunder. Is she just sitting up there? Can't fucking see. She probably is. The nightmare banished, the Mikawa Flower Festival should be all a bustle again. Speaking of which, I should go grab myself a prayer slip. You tell me? Our Lady Guji has instructed us to prepare for the ritual. Let us scatter this dark haze, for a bright future lies ahead. Conquerors of the test of courage, the Mikawa Flower Festival's representative and the representative's representative. For all our sakes, may you emerge victorious once more. Oh, Goro's here.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
Aww. Wow, it's been a while. I literally just saw these guys, but okay. I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Lumine. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So, that's a no then.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the Nightmare Fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Never. He's been through way too much. I wanted to ask, do you know what this strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
I'll ask someone else.
Big Dog is afraid?
Let's see. God of Thunder, heed our call. Big Dog, afraid. I love the Bake Tanuki. Oh, Shinobu! And Ito! I don't know who these other two people are. Probably from the Arataki game? Oh, Toma, my bro. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. Where did you become a licensed game designer? I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Lumine, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitotsume Kozu and those little fellows want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead, as in the big sleep, the final curtain, the last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see, but as you said, I'll try my best to, finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakedanaki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bakedanaki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunoke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitsume, Kozo, Yoko, Kappa, plus Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunoke too. We can all play Aikitsu Harpastum to our heart's content. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage with the Kaboom King, designed after the one and only Arataki Ito. I mean, come on, how epic are these horns?
Great idea, boss!
Oh my god.
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feelings, Mr. Toma. Just let me know if someone's being a nuisance, and I'll knock some sense into them.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
It's fine, as long as Ito's okay with the Kaboom King being defeated by a Harpastum in the end. I love Shinobu. And she's forever going to be called Hornless Oni in my head. Oh, hello, dude. Finally, I'm free from having to cook all these weird creative dishes. But I do miss them now, somehow. Anyway, should you fancy it, do come back and have some dango milk once you and our almighty shogun return victorious. I did miss some vendors. So nightmares are to blame for there being less people around to play with? What killjoys. I would think there would be a lot more people here. We've been informed of the situation. As an Okozumeshu member, it shames me to think that we can do nothing but watch while you and the Shogun go to meet the foe. Our thoughts and prayers go out to you, however, and if you should need a bowl of kitsune ramen to replenish your strength, just say the word. Ayaka! Where's Sayu? Oh, she's behind. Okay. Ayaka!
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Alright, Lumine's got the hard stuff covered, so let's give this our all.
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Is Sayu really not a Bakedanaki? She gives the impression that she is.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead. Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone. She spoke that. Anyway, I wish I could hear Lumine's voice, but I cannot.
Did we do it?
Yeah, just in time. And it's done. Ooh, right on. Big dubs for the team.
The Arataki Gang rules!
Oh god. What in the... Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
No, god damn it. A new Kalos period outbreak. Fragments. Okay.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Your opponent's attacks are ferocious. Do your best to avoid them! I love A's just chilling.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
So your opponent has revealed itself. How do I do... whatever.
With your might, let illusions fall.
This pairs your opponent being instant. Oh, I did it! I think I did anyway. In a defensive stance, wait for A to attack. What is happening?
I lend you my power.
And powered by
I
divine
grant you
shatter
the Shogun's
illusion.
blessing.
Ow. Oh.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama!
Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast. Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Night falls, the games are
For many
complete.
of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to... Oh, I actually have to choose? Oh my god. Is there a difference? Does something actually happen? I don't... Judging by this, people are just asking which one they chose. The hell is that? Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. So genuinely, my favorite game. Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue. It's Bunshin Phantasm.
Woohoo! We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu? The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Ah, smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunate's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
As though kissed by two.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Bakedanuki, where are Kinkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Yeah, of course it wasn't. Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? Well, now I don't see you going either. Ah, I'm dying. Okay. We did go with the boss once, but then he got it into his head to start some sort of competition. What sort of competition? I forgot. The only thing I remember is almost passing out from the heat. Compadre, a little birdie told me you went to Isa Bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together, and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu, and Goro, and Ayato? Basically, boss heard about the trip, and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me, and we'll soak it up. Leave the venue with Ito. There's more? I thought I was almost done. Well, ready to get your soak on? Ready. Oh yeah, next up, Isa Bathhouse. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to Isa Bathhouse once again. Oh god. He has his hair tied up! This has gotta be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
Oh, my fur is so heavy. I almost feel dizzy. Shinobu looks so pretty! If you can't handle the heat, Goyo, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. She has her sword on the other side. Oh, they're all so pretty! Oh my god. Ito is as energetic as ever. Oh my god, I'm playing TCG! Which cards do I have? I have Chiori and Navia and Shinobu. I don't have either of those cards. Actually.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Lumine? What do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. I'm gonna be slow. Oh, my cards changed. I have a Liddy card! Oh, very clever, Lumine. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be... Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
I actually have Ayaka's card. Ayaka must have lost me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. Ayaka looks so pretty!
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual! Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make... this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Aww. There is a very big dream theme with Genshin. An album given to you. Wait, what? By Kinkaku and Co. That is said to be able to transform pursuit. For some reason, when you open its pages, you are greeted by the scent of fresh leaves. Oh, it's showing these pictures. Tint, complexions flush in a glowing pink tint. An unexpected guest arrives for tea, a moment for stories and shared memories. Weary dreams amongst warm waters dissolve, scenes that bring to mind friends of old. As Mikawa blooms flutter and fail to rest, the eyes of Bathhouse fills with lively jest. Mind and soul absorbed in games of cards, a meeting of dab hands and kindred hearts. Why is it there instead of like... I don't know. Is there more to do over here besides just the games? Like people to talk to? Chiori! Why are you here?
Nice to see you again, traveler.
You made the trip from Fontaine?
Yes. The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion, after all.
I've never heard her English voice. I was not expecting that.
Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
Oh, he's back! I've been eating food prepared by the Yashiro Commission for days and days. The horror, the repetitive, semi-monotonous horror. That's it. I'm going to show them just what the spirit of creative cuisine is all about. And you're back. The Yashiro Commission said they'd take care of my stall for a few days, and what do you know, they've done pretty spiffing work. Everything's spick and span. Why, it's like nothing was touched at all. I forgot her. How did I forget her name? Kiara. Komania Express, at your service. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? Festival delivery. Let's say you buy a bunch of stuff at a stall. Who wants to carry it around for the rest of the night? That's where Komania Express comes in. Entrust your stuff to us, and we'll deliver your festival purchases straight to your door. That it? So many congratulatory letters and gifts from everywhere. Gotta make sure to keep a record of them all. Dandelion wine from Mondstadt, quarter lapis from Liwa Harbor. These are marked for delivery to the Yashiro Commission and Aminoma Smithy. Huh, they look like forging blueprints, and none I've ever seen before. But they are of Inuzuman style. Could they be schematics that were lost at some point in the past? I'd guess Academia historians recreated and collated them. Couldn't have been easy, I'll say that. The center has signed off as the Vahumana School? Vahumana Genshin. The Wanderer! Oh my god. Wanderer sent us stuff. He sent stuff to his mom. Specifically, he sent stuff to, I feel it's more accurate to say he sent stuff to, Kazuha. Oh, that's something. Anyway. Oh, he's here! I forgot your name. Akuya. He's here. Wait, aren't you... That's right, I'm the Blue Oni descendant who was arrested in that previous incident. I didn't expect to meet you again under these circumstances. A Kitsune lady came to the police station the other day, saying that an Oni-related incident had come up, and that I might have the chance to make amends for my crime. But as it turned out, everything had been taken care of before I could even arrive, and I see humans and yokai staging such a grand festival together. Could it be that she just wanted me to see with my own eyes that both yokai and Oni are already getting along with humans just fine? Anyway, help me keep this outing of mine a secret, alright? Especially from that Crimson Oni descendant. He'll start pestering me to join the Arataki gang again, which is a decision I'd rather put off until my sentence ends, and I've spent some time living as a free man. I mean, Oni. He'd go to the police station to look for you if he had to. On that count, I guess I'll just have to keep a better eye on him. I thought he had already chosen to join. Maybe I made that up. Huh. So Wanderer sent stuff to Inazuma. Kazuha! Blossoms in the sky, intoxicating the clouds in drunken stupor. No games for you, Kazuha? Oh, well, you were drawn to this place too, weren't you? I did come for the festival, but the cherry blossoms on Mount Yogo are as arresting as ever. I like to take things slow, stopping to appreciate the mountain views or the sound of the rain. A vacation should be a bit spontaneous, don't you think? Aratani? We've got to write proper replies to all these. What are these letters? Well, you see, the Yashiro Commission just sent over a set of congratulatory letters addressed to us specifically. We've got commemorative artwork from Mr. Kalks, a handwritten letter from Mr. Zenyu, and this one too. Hey Auntie Aratani, hey Lady Guji, I hope your publishing house's festival goes super great. Also say hi to Big Sis Yoimiya for me, okay? There was no marked sender, but I think I can just about guess which little miss might have had it delivered to us. I don't know. I don't know who the little miss is. Yeah, I don't know. Is that all the random NPCs I can talk to? I guess so. Does that mean the Mikawa festival is over? So in total, I now have 1100 primos. Which can be turned 1107, and then this reset. I am very set for 3 days from now. How much? Woo! Yes. I like that. I'm insane. So, I have been preparing for Farina, because I will get Farina. I have enough Lake Light Lilies, and... not here. I have... where is it? I have all of the Hydrotopaz drops that I need. And I have all the lightless masks that I need. I just don't have enough of these or enough of her talent material. No, not that one. This one. No. This. I haven't even reached how many of these I have to have. I've reached these. I've almost reached these ones. I only have one of these. But that's pretty consistent with this. Can I Yes, okay. It's tomorrow's Sunday. So I was just barely thinking, I'm like, can I turn this into condensed resin and can I use that condensed resin on the talent drops domains? And I think I can. Pretty sure. I don't really make condensed resin because usually I log in and set myself enough time to use it. Use my resin. So he's over here too? Okay. Is there anyone in the Eyes of Bathhouse?
The water from the hot springs has
Just NPCs. What are you doing over here? The reception's that way. Are you slacking off? What? That's not at all. I just don't like crowded places. Besides, I'm keeping an eye on Shion. If that dimwit runs into a difficult customer, she'll need me to sort things out. My apologies for not greeting you sooner. Need any help? What? No, that wouldn't do. You've been queuing too long and you're sick of waiting. That's it, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Why don't you find a seat and rest for a while? I'll fetch you some refreshments. Okay. Well, I think that concludes this, because it is 10:30. I guess we'll do the other event at a later date. Let me see. Because the Traveler's Tales is done. The Mikawa Festival is done. I still need to do the test runs. And then Realm of Tempered Valor. Actually, hold on. Just because I don't want to... And just, yeah, we'll do the test runs real quick, because No, not Mizuki's first! Forgot, I want to do Sayu's. I like to go up to the most favorited character. I can't wait till the next banner. Sayu. There are crumbs in my keyboard. Okay.
Can't catch me! Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Come on out! Gotta dash! Huh?
Don't get frostbite.
Pew pew! And away I go! Hey-ya! Goba, get them! Ninjutsu!
Winjitsu? Goro.
Fall in!
Teamwork is dreamwork. It's nothing. Goodbye.
Let's get down to business. Advance! Rally!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Oh my god.
I'm going in.
As a good knight should.
Everyone on me!
Your life is mine. Give up. Ha! Adventure time. Ha!
As a dutiful maid would.
Siegeween. I didn't wish for Siegeween just because I don't think I would actually use her. Mostly. Like, I have nothing against her character. Well, that's what her bow looks like. Okay. I just don't think I'd use her. But she is a healer character, but if I'm getting, if I'm saving for Farina, then I don't really need another Hydro healer.
That wasn't very nice!
Let me weave you a verse.
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Pair!
He might feel a little prick!
What kind of I didn't know that was her burst attack. I love it.
Witness the power of go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Getting gear!
Now I'm mad! I swear, it's for medical research!
For medical research?
Don't slip and...
Rain cutter.
Dead reckoning! Pair! Getting gear! Pair! Getting gear!
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Ow.
Let's see!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal...
Okay, now the fun one. Mizuki!
Tell me what you see.
Cast your worries to the wind! Sweet dreams! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! A cheap
Let the magic begin! La 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 la. Let the show begin.
Go! You're free now!
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone!
No, okay. 137. We have enough for Farina in a few days. Okay. Now I'm gonna end stream. That took an extra 10 minutes to do. Not too bad. Also just because I would forget and I want the rewards. And also just to play with the different characters. Because none of those characters are, because I own all but Sijuin and none of them are leveled up. I don't know. Oh, let's get the music up. So my situation currently is because I'm dealing with studying for my exam, streaming is a lot. Finding time to stream is proving to be difficult. And so tomorrow I probably will have to cancel tomorrow's stream. And then depending on how well my studying goes, I might be able to make it up later this week on like say Wednesday or Thursday. But Friday I will be back to like regular times. And then Friday actually marks the beginning of my spring break. After I get home from class, then my spring break will start. And so I have the entire next week where I'm not doing anything besides working on a project of mine. And I plan on recording the entire process just because it's such a big project of mine that I've wanted to do for a while. So I guess stay tuned for that. You'll probably hear updates about it throughout the week as I stream. Which probably means that I will be working on it throughout the day, and then when it gets dark, I'll probably come to stream or something. Something along those lines. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah. I don't know. So yeah, tomorrow we likely won't see a stream because when I get home from work, I'm going to be diving straight into the studying. And then Monday I have, school and work, and then Tuesday the exam actually opens. And so the hope is that I can take my exam on Tuesday. So then I don't have to go to class Wednesday or Thursday. And then I just have to go to like my normal class on Friday. Because normal class, not review days. Yeah, that's the hope. Do I have anything else to say? I don't think so. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, everyone who is chatting, everyone who is lurking, and everyone who is watching this back as a VOD. I hope to see everyone in the next stream, whenever that is. Stay tuned in Discord for that. There's the Discord link. Now here's the music link. Yeah. I hope to see you all next time. I love you all. Bye.